doesn't score, I'm gonna be mad. Really mad. Ah. Tricks! Oh, how the fuck did I manage to do that? I fucked him up! What are you doing?
I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2.
Say what?
Yep.
Oh, wow. So lucky. Oh, what?
Please select your action level. In this game, Metal Gear Solid will be referred to as the previous game. The term cleared means having seen the ending.
Egal. Oh well, that's it. First done.
Action level selected. Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty will now begin. Please enjoy.
Why is it in fucking German?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence
There's a
that
game
new
in
type
German.
of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
The text
The
is
whole
in
thing
German,
stank,
but
our
the
noses
voice
have been
acting
out in
is
the
in
cold
England.
too long.
That's weird. Whoops. Why is it that people don't fucking think before they fucking shoot the ball?
This is Putin right now.
Look what I sent. That's Norwegian. When he was a kid.
I'm gonna have to relink it because I wasn't in the channel. Oh my god. See that link? It's Putin right now.
I will when I'm done with this match.
You know why? The question and answer session at a school with like a load of kids, and they asked him what he would do after he leaves the presidency, and he says, I haven't decided if I'll leave yet. I might leave the presidency. What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody clapped though whenever he said that. They're like, woo! Yeah!
Our boy is right on schedule.
I think Trump would say the same, but that will never fucking happen. Like my dad said, he's not gonna last. He's gonna fuck up really, really bad at some point.
Yeah, well, we'll all be nuked by that time.
Please don't let this be in German.
This is
What are you playing?
Snake. You read me, Otacon.
What?
Loud and clear, Snake.
He's playing fuck.
Yeah, it's German.
Everything going okay?
What?
Almost busted. Landing impact.
We must have
I've
overused
collected.
it. Sorry, but you're
What?
gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private
Schlanger.
sector's not so
Schlanger.
bad.
The text is
Privacy
in German,
guaranteed.
but the voiceover
I'm
is
happy
in
as long
English.
as no one gives me any more unwanted
interesting.
gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering
But
man.
Beijing won't allow
Mealing's
Justin
not
Bieber
so
to
bad.
perform in China because
That
he's a
reminds
bad
me, I have to get in
influence.
touch with her again about
Yep.
that new Natick flash.
That makes sense.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me.
He is a fucking
Someone
bad
will find
influence.
out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay,
Oh,
Snake,
did you know,
let's get to
Jaeger,
work.
that the NHS
You know
were
how the
prescribing
technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the
homeopathic
black
remedies to
market
people?
after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com
And misuse
has its
of
own
scarce
version
funds,
of Metal
NHS
Gear.
to end
Not
prescription of
exactly a
homeopathic
classified
remedies.
weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all
Like,
the other
why the
models.
fuck are we
The only
prescribing that
consistent
shit in the
description
first
is
place?
that
It's
an
just fucking
amphibious
people that,
anti-Metal
oh,
Gear
let me
vehicle.
just put
That
some fucking
explains why
wolf's
this
bane
one is
in
under
your
Marine
water
Corps
to make you
jurisdiction.
feel better.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation
I
of the
played
new Metal
DEFCON
Gear
earlier and like
transported
nuked
by
the
that tanker
east
and
coast
bring
of
back
America as
photographic
Europe. It was quite
evidence.
funny.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the
And then got
infrastructure,
nuked by
to the
everybody else.
bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A worthy
little
sacrifice.
reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some
Iran
reasonable
foreign
conclusions.
minister Saudi Arabia
Alright,
is involved
I'll
in
head to the bridge
94%
ASAP.
of terror attacks in the
Try
world.
to avoid confrontations.
Shots
Our
fired.
goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Loads of people are dying in North
but
Korea,
still
apparently.
fringe, Otacon.
Who would have fucking known that?
All right, let's look at your
There's a
gear.
drought or something.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer
having a
gun
good time.
converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's
Again,
warning,
a
have
guy
you?
who blames me for him
It's in
being
German.
fucking shit.
Here's the digital...
You better learn fucking
Works
German,
almost
then.
the same way as your
Cigarettes
old
and
one.
cigaretten.
Cigarette. Does that mean your name's Schlange instead of like Snake?
No, it's trademark, so it won't be,
That would still be quite funny though. Imagine that in Metal Gear 5 whenever you die, instead of him shouting
Hey,
Snake.
Earth to Snake.
Snake.
These are nice upstanding...
Schlange!
Don't get caught. We're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Top keg.
By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can
Why
get a
is
clear
it
view
that-
of the water from Riverside,
I
too.
don't get it.
The water line is too high.
Why is it
According to the
always a
navigational
fucking
plans, this ship
shittiest
should have
guy
discharged
that's
its
playing
cargo
the game?
upriver.
That's
It's
the
in there,
only
no
guy
doubt
who
about
fucking
it.
blames
The military
everybody else.
trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat.
Because fuck you, that's
SOP for
why.
counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
Apparently.
Don't worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Ah,
Looks
fuck
like
off.
there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Uh-oh, the Russians are playing that.
Are they speaking German?
No, they're speaking Russian.
Oh, that would have been fucking funky.
And now he can't read what they're saying because it's in German.
Chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine
Wow.
ever touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
At least you could fucking try to shoot it at the goal instead of just shooting at it.
Enemy sight.
That was not meant so. That's...
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Oh god. Really? Fucking hell. Oof.
Freeze.
Huh? Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right.
Yeah,
and they're
right.
linked to...
Let me guess.
Not meant to fucking do that.
Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Really? Fucking kidding me! Of course!
User joined your channel.
Hello?
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay.
User joined your
Fucking
channel.
Mike.
Why do you keep breaking it?
I don't know. So, there's not gonna be any game the next couple weeks.
Why is that?
Because I'm gonna be at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, spread it around. This is the first day I've had off.
My God.
2 weeks.
I don't know what that guy is saying in the chat. Is it German?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the 2nd Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too?
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
I think it's funny that everybody fucking talks about the crown I have. My gold rank crown I got in season 1. But everything else that I have in platinum, nobody talks about it. They don't give a fuck.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Because it's
and victory were my parents.
Boost and stuff like that, you don't really see it. But the crown, it's really noticeable.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. You're
Okay,
not
that didn't
stopping
move at all.
us.
No, I hit it. Oh my god, where the fuck is he? I love those guys that comes in with full fucking speed after the ball and they completely miss. Looks so fucking stupid.
Full speed!
Full speed! I got a new explosion when I get a goal, right?
Yeah.
And it's ice. And an ice explosion.
Ice.
Yeah. And I use the catchphrase, get iced. What's that shitty movie called with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Batman and Robin?
That's a... Oh yeah, that's a... Yeah, that's the ice guy.
Take this!
Need to cool down a little. Oh my god, I'm a fucking beast right now. What the fuck am I doing?
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of
lucky
Ocelot's
bastard.
allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call
my
her
aim
E.E.
is on fucking
Emma,
point
Emma.
today.
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay. I'm a magician, Jaeger.
You are?
Yeah, apparently. The guy
like
on the other
Wonder.
The guy on the other team, he kind of got disconnected by hitting me. he hit me while he trying to get the ball. And then he just disappeared in front of me. He got disconnected from the game instantly when he hit me. Never seen that happen before. Again, a guy who don't think before he shoots, but he was quite lucky then. fuck me.
But you're a god.
That never stopped anybody before. Come on. There you go.
Yeah.
You are gay.
You are fake.
Okay, I fucked up again. Think.
Freeze.
What are you? Would you shoot a prisoner?
What? What's that?
Enemy sighted. Request. Enemy sighted. Encounter the enemy.
I just have a fucking clue, but he sure took it. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Raven. Freeze.
No!
I used to be excited when a new season of Vikings comes out, but not really anymore. Fuck that show up completely.
Hell.
by killing a guy in history that didn't die. They killed off Sigurd Ragnarsson, who is known to be king of Denmark. But he dies in the series as, what, 15-year-old. Which is fucking horseshit. They could have killed Ube, but he didn't die, but he's not king of anything, he's just there, basically.
There's somebody there.
Doesn't really matter to history at all.
It's the enemy, and he's there. It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Careful right now.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I got a group invitation on Facebook. Wonder what that is.
Yay!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
The situation is normal. All clear.
What the fuck? Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Hey, MVP! Again, like the 3 other games I just had. GG.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
This is a good one. You're gonna love this one, yeah. I think that's gonna be my new avatar.
Can't tab out of one. We'll look in a second. Oh dear.
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
I think it's fucking awesome that now there's 2 major characters in Game of Thrones that's actually Danish.
Oh yeah.
Euron Greyjoy, the cheeky little bastard, and Jaime Lannister. At least we don't have to see that fucking maester again.
Who goes there?
You remember him?
Yeah.
He was Danish too.
Oh, Shalashaska.
I think it's so fucking hilarious they had a
We thought you were with
voiceover
the colonel.
because he couldn't talk good enough English.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
I don't get why
Snake,
it's
are you
such
in
a
yet?
big
Have you
deal
made
that
it to the
that
holds?
guy
It's
is
taking
Sharon
longer
is
than
in
I
it.
expected. We've already passed the
I
Verrazano
couldn't literally
Bridge.
give
All
a
right,
fuck.
we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Nice grown-up people that plays Vikings and starts fighting each other with swords and shields.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I'll have a fucking
Not to mention
priest with
interference
them.
from a major player. But this project...
I'll go for the priest first if it and kill him.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
That'll lower the morale of the troops and also. That's a great idea.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a
You're not even gonna fucking see them fight, you're just watching them walk.
No, that is my
good.
Really?
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Good.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Left.
All right.
Up. Let's continue. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Glukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Glukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Glukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Viking Conqueror from Up and Blade, right?
Ocelot!
Yeah. Talking about what he's doing and stuff, and him conquering a lot. You know what's fucking wrong with his video?
What's wrong?
Using heal cheats.
Oh, what?
So every time he's on low health, he uses
It's
cheat
been
to
a
get
while,
full health
brother.
again. Just like they fucking do in...
you know who I am.
Liquid?
Show
Not
off
so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Like,
you're drowning in
just a
time.
fucking noob.
I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Look how good I'm playing.
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But
you know what's funny?
I live on through this
waiting, right? And blow out the smoke very, very slowly. It actually sits on my beard, and I can't get it off again. Like hold my mouth is just one big cloud. That's it.
plan, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
I bought it. I need it so I can reforge 4 steel daggers to the one sword. That was one of them.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast.
I just need to find the rest of them.
Probe down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priorities to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crew will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an
inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the basic ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic sea for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
So the raiders are just standing still. And there's a lot of them.
You have 2 mission objectives.
Just not one.
Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
I have no idea how they managed to fuck that up.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
There's also fucked up the bots.
Foxon remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Every tavern, right, that plays music from a lute. Apparently in this tavern there's two bars playing two different fucking music.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like
no, it's fucking annoying to listen to.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in
Hey, I got
badly.
another companion.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way,
the balloon steel dagger for 10,000, but I can sell it for 11,500.
Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
So where is Bywind? Oh, they're raiding. The Stormlands and the Westerlands have made peace.
Oh, that's good.
No. Not really. That's 2 field daggers. I just need 2 more.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94
and of course
and
the
a
guy
Makarov. Those grenades,
one
all
is
his
just beside me.
equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
How the fuck did he not die from that?
What?
Just a guy who didn't die. After I pierced his face with a lance. Ow. Fuck you. I would never decide to fucking live in a town called Honeyfinger. That sounds fucking nasty.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
What should I get?
There's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us.
Kebab,
it was the power of the
pizza.
operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Damn it!
What was that sound? Enemy sight! It's the enemy! I need...
Return to your positions.
Ooh, that's what I needed. A fucking tournament. Oh, that's great. That's perfectly timed. GG.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of
Guess
Liberty?
I'm losing way
the
too
name
much
of their
money
leader
on
is Solid Snake.
my soldiers, so I don't have the money for actually making the sword yet.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
And attorney is a great way to get money.
He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries.
The
It would only take
Morton
one to
Coxall.
spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Sådan. Alien of Whitehaver.
What was that?
You are a noob.
You've acquired some
Hey,
rations.
now I got some
Good.
of my money
This
back.
is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the Enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Can't wait.
Like I have to pay 10,000 and 15,000 from 2 of the daggers, right? And now I just got a dagger from another guy by giving him a brandy that cost 160.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? What? Seriously, I still have a fucking red priest with me. Are you kidding me?
Colonel,
He's not dead yet?
I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
There's somebody there.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Enemy. Enemy sight.
The Westland has taken the crossing from the north. Ah, fuck off.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Are you?
Five today. Or rather 6.
Get down! Where is he?
strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Ooh,
how did you get in?
Close. Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions.
And
the
that
unit
was
would launch unannounced assaults on government
complexes
for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
There you go.
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Yeah. I can name my sword 3 names.
What are you gonna call it?
What's your
Grievance, Spine River, or Windsong. I think I'm going with Windsong.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday. Think you can shoot that thing? Damn, kid!
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Big win song.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
So right now I'm kind of fucked because I have the money for getting the blade, right?
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yeah.
But I don't have the money for paying my soldiers after that. Which is fucking annoying. I don't know how I'm getting money right now.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Wow. You can actually get a two-handed axe in this game with 2 blades. That's awesome. I don't know how to fucking get my money. Should I raid the Dothraki camp?
Oh, maybe.
That'd be a good idea. Sounds like a fucking awful idea.
My beauties. I'll see you again.
The easiest way to get money, I think. I don't think anybody cares.
You should slaughter them all.
Well, they're slaughtering everybody else, so... Won't really matter, would it? They're hostile to me anyway.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I will take my money out of
what happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor.
Is it called the Iron Bank?
Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
I think it's called the Iron Bank.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives.
It makes absolutely no sense.
The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like...
Kind of
it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
In my
and
style.
You, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission.
The best
I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
Looks like
but
fucking,
nothing seems real.
Somebody from the
I've
Empire
made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Kind of armor and clothes.
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you
kind
too
of weird
dumb?
Looking.
Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Let's start raiding. See if I'm gonna get fucking raped by anybody doing it.
I hope you get fucked by Dothraki.
Oh, more like the people around. But I have to fight against the Dothraki, I can see that. Good, I have some good soldiers. Okay, there's a lot of them. I can't really see who's who because there's no banner over my men.
Just kill them all.
It's a little hard because I can't kill the guys that's under my control. Good thing about this is I'm probably getting a lot of money by doing this, plus that I'm losing a little men, so I don't have to pay so much money for my soldiers.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
Lost 2 men already.
NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
3 men.
Oh,
my Red Priest is getting attacked.
That's bad.
Might help him.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Dothraki Screamer.
What's your name?
My name is Peter.
That's literally a unit called Dothraki Screamers.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio, Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who
got some of the most heaviest horses I've ever seen.
I thought you'd retire.
Completely covered in metal.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb
I got some horses, apparently. And a weapon.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Good. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Well, this is worth it.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
I don't lose any thing from it.
There are at least 2 people
this might
here
be
who can claim
a good way to get money.
Disposal.
I'm losing
with
quite
SEAL Team 10?
few men.
I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
I really need the fucking money.
Another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
I can always get new men.
Do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
As I was saying, I can always get new men, and there's a famous...
That's an odd name.
You are a famous leader of men, and you receive news that a group of...
There was also an engineer with me.
Singers.
An engineer?
Who's to join... What? Singers. I have 2 loot players now,
guy.
And a singer.
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think
What the fuck can I use them for?
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect.
I'm probably gonna fucking die.
Why would they take a civilian
really fucking fast?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's
Wait,
me.
one more.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this.
But we'll get some better stuff.
How about it, kid?
Asher, great, the Iron Throne has been taken prisoner by the North.
GG.
There's no need
King
to think
Stark
about
of the
this
North
so
were
much.
defeated but managed to escape.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for
Weak.
amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link.
Now I took it to a Fracky horse
so
instead.
Any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor
That's fucking fast.
And keep your eye on the radar.
I won.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Has no armor whatsoever.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Is it sad?
Signatures?
Yes, on every
but
bomb
fast.
he builds,
really,
he always
fucking
leaves
fast.
a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense
I didn't lose the
thing
or the two loot players yet.
I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
I only have 9 right to rule. Which is bad.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
Set course
the clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors.
Oh, you turned up?
Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You needed to get next door to Shell 2.
I remember. Quite a few
How did you
people
get this?
watching, or
That
a couple,
engineer I
at
told
least.
you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
What's a couple? 3?
We'll
4?
have to deal with the remaining security
There's
lockouts
4
as they
people
come
watching
up.
at one point, yeah.
Let's get going.
Then the fucking Star Trek mod for Stellaris. It's quite funny.
I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
United Earth.
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Research complete.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Alright.
Yay!
Called Wind
I'll
Song.
give you instructions from here.
My.
I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
Yes.
This is a dangerous one.
Just find some aliens and Procyon. Who's that? I can't remember who that would be.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is
Discovered the Vulcans and the fucking Tellarites, so it must be the Andorians.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no seal. I don't
I
even
only
think
get
he's a
19
movie man.
renown for getting a steel, learning a steel fort. Are you kidding me?
Unacceptable.
Marine Corps talk.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
It doesn't have a good reach, but
Normally team
still,
leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
It's twice as
And as far
strong
as I know,
as what I
SEALs
have.
keep their officers away from the field.
Cost
and who dares win is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Oh.
Pretty expensive in Mount Blade.
You have no fucking idea how much money I used on it.
No, somehow I don't think so.
And you would not like to hear what
I put my money on you.
I have used. I used 50,000 on it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
It took some lot of raiding, and I have raided 2 Dothraki camps
I'll hide
now.
out in this pantry for a while.
And I'm going for the third one now.
Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Fucking Dothraki.
I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
Sword.
Yay.
Looks good.
Good luck, kid.
Looks pretty
That's
good.
the main thing usually.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality.
Let's see.
Don't
It
let
should be
the
able
fear
to.
get to you.
Yep, one hit.
When you give in
One
to
hit.
fear, the darkness comes.
One hit. I dealt 116 damage to a horse with full armor. Standing still.
If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak.
Damn, it's so short. Fucking hard to hit with.
Yeah.
I want those kind of those Dothraki war horses. Look amazing. The thing is, when I'm winning the battle, I at least get 2 horses. Dothraki usually just normal shit horses that doesn't have armor. They're fast. They're really, really fast, but can't use fast horses when get shot arrows after me.
The Orions. Oh, it's the fucking Orions.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Gotta wait 15 years and then the Federation can form. Okay. An alien probe on a direct course with Earth. Oh my god. Quick. This before though, so we just need to...
Oh. Oops.
Enemy sighted.
Your men have eaten the mushrooms you've given them. They start to have diarrhea. They now hate you. Oops. How the fuck should I know?
Fire photons.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Now I have done that. What the fuck should I do now? I can't go back and being sellsword, can I?
Maybe, I don't know.
Boring.
Form your own kingdom.
Yeah, but I don't have the manpower for that yet.
We must get the manpower.
Well, nearly every big castle have around 400 men on them.
Who's that?
Good luck taking it over.
Yeah, good point.
Best thing would be joining an existence kingdom. Not really anybody I want to join. If the Targaryens doesn't exist anymore in the game, it might be that you to actually my name and become Would that be a bad idea?
No idea. Probably. But who fuck cares? Earth is pissed off, shoot back!
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
But all I can actually... If I do that, I could actually take over Dragonstone. That might not be the hard thing.
Island too, which is kind of useful.
Yeah.
Need to get over there so they would. Defense satellites.
Thing is, nobody actually likes them though.
Even better.
And they're getting attacked by every fucking single side right now.
Upgrade everyone with Warp 5 engines.
I had 40 coins in the Iron Bank right now, and I got 1 for interest.
Wow.
So now I have 41. Yay! That's
good job.
Money I couldn't take out of the bank. 160 soulless and dragonstone plus every single lord are in there. But if I should attack somebody and take over a kingdom, that might be a dragonstone.
This is right. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
You know, in the Star Trek mod with the Utopia update, build like Deep Space Nine and shit.
This is something only an amateur would do.
Fucking cool. Build Deep Space
All the
stations.
bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations, and the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Betazoid houses. The fuck are they? Oh, maybe I haven't actually discovered them. Where the fuck are the Betazoid? I don't see them. They must be really fucking small, man. Oh, there they are. Oh no, that's somebody else. Benzarian Commonwealth. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
As I said to Jäger yesterday, when I've been smoking, it's now my burps taste like apple.
God.
Who is that?
It was going pretty well for the north at some point, but now they're getting attacked by both the Westerlands and the Iron Isles. That's going very well for them now.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send the replacement guard for the
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security. Why are you late with your
What the fuck?
You've got AIDS.
I got some spit in my fucking throat.
Oh my. Demon. What?
What?
What? Oh my.
Damn.
Oh damn.
That could be a fucking long way, what the fuck? We have a job for you. Go and find some raiders between Valentis and King's Landing.
Oh.
Good luck! Like if you're finding new hashtag. What a shitty mission.
Careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Oh shit.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst
Barnett discovered the Bajoran Republic in 2173. GG.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to the air connecting bridge priority 1. Don't let the enemy get
Oh, I made 500 damage to a horse with my lance.
Oh my god.
That's a little lower though, and I only have 140 health. what would be fucking amazing if they put in this mod if actually Daenerys was gonna wait point. But I have my doubts this.
Cardassians.
Oh no.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away. And we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
You sound lively today.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I think Augustus and Jaeger are playing soggy biscuit by the sounds of things.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Jaeger's playing Metal Gear.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Boss, I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Oh my god. Her weapons are powerful.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before.
Is Star Trek still annoying you, Augustus?
Over and out then.
Huh?
Is Star Trek still annoying you?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun. Fed up with it yesterday.
Not a chance.
USS Rickenbacker has fallen.
Had a little hard time since somebody like Jaeger has to join me, and then apparently the levels of the enemies are going pretty high up, like 54.
Female soldier, Russian.
Must be
Maybe
older.
level.
I kind of
Unlike
get one
you,
shot every
I've
time.
been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian
Fucking
private
awful.
army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
What are you doing,
That's
kids?
right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, there's some meat here.
What's that?
Why is it that apartments are becoming less and less where you're allowed to smoke or have pets in them?
Because the landlord, if he gets... It's all about selling it on if you leave. I guess.
Febreze and paint, that solves the smoking issue. Having pets.
Depends on how much somebody smokes in a property though, I guess.
Not that much compared. I've got a general rule in my bedroom where you smoke out a window. Unless it's really cold.
Right in here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
Really bother me that much.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here.
I can understand them saying no
Right.
dogs.
You need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out
Hair,
the
I
bottom of
guess.
Strut
It's a
E
Harry
for you,
con.
Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to
Short
look
hair.
around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut.
I
Pete
found
called
one or
it
two
right.
places
I
where you
knew
have
he had the
to
real thing up his sleeve.
contribute
So
an
all
extra
the other ones were
positive
dummies?
deposit.
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the
still
bad
about
news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try to spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you
Come on,
have
kill
one
that
left to go
fucking
correct.
Cindy shit.
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay.
We just
It'll
lose a
have to be
destroyer?
me.
We did.
I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Why is my Star Trek Online not playing?
Dunno.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who's there? Nothing here. There's... Wait! It's the enemy! I need help!
Holy shit, it's Augustus. Fuck.
What?
Hi.
What, do you want the fucking red carpet or something?
No, I was just saying hi.
Well, damn. Just doing an impression of someone else.
Yep. Where have you been?
Away.
You mean away?
I was working, and then I had my surgery, so...
Playing PUBG.
Yeah, that was like a week ago.
Yeah, but you never replied to any of my messages.
Because I was doing shit. Damn, there's a lot of people still. Sorry.
What?
I've kind of been having some issues. So.
Issues?
Yeah.
What do you mean issues?
Well, you see, I have no foreskin now, so kind of in pain.
Lord.
Pardon the fuck up. Get the pun? No one get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I can't harden the fuck up right now at the moment.
Not see those videos me and Alan sent you?
Could you imagine?
No.
Could you imagine if the Air Force said that you weren't eligible to join after that?
I was still planning on getting it, so whatever. And I am eligible because they already said that I was perfectly fine. I just had to do this. They said that. They said just
could I give you a cream for it? You know that?
No. It's not that simple.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go PvP with Nug, and I'm gonna show while I get over there. I'll see you guys later.
He was a barrel of laughs, wasn't he?
Who?
Adam. Were you streaming when he mentioned all that?
Yeah, I was.
Jack,
fucking
what's
hilarious.
going on? Answer me! Jack?
That would be quite funny if the Air Force said no, you can't join. Would it have really been worth it then? That'd be fucking funny. Fucking day is it? Oh, who cares?
Saturday.
Oh, is it? You know, cows can apparently fight HIV.
Cows can.
Apparently they have antibodies within them that are fucking could be used to combat HIV.
Maybe in India the cow is a sacred animal.
Fucking interesting though. Fucking cow cured smallpox. Give cowpox to a kid, a small dose of it, and then neutralize the smallpox. Or whatever. It's probably a really oversimplified version of it.
They fucked it up, didn't they? Because that guy was like, I'm gonna learn about how to cure smallpox. The woman that was milking the cows got it or some shit, and then the pus from milking the cows got in her or some shit, wasn't it?
No, there's a thing like cowpox you could get, and he took the cowpox from like a lady or whatever, and then there's a kid with smallpox. He gave it to the kid with smallpox, and it like neutralized the smallpox virus or whatever. I think, not completely sure, but basically cowpox was so much similar to smallpox that the body became resistant to it or whatever, which is quite interesting.
Who's there?
Surprised your streaming figures haven't gone up after the conversation with Adam. Holy shit. Hey, look. People seem to be enjoying your stream.
Of course they do. It's Metal Gear, they always enjoy it.
Everyone loves Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
4.
It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I'm such an asshole. I wonder if this guy direct contracted his security for his fob, because I'm just sniping all of his fucking good guards. Be pissed.
Someone in the chat's like, of course everyone loves that.
How's your invisible bomb?
Yeah,
I'm
damn
looking
right.
at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby
no shit, I must have
went
a suppressor.
offline. Right. The one in Shell 1
no
should
shit,
be
I'm
counting
hiding
down
somewhere.
too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right.
There's a few guards below me.
Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I need to take care of. Question is that all the guards in this area? Looks like it. Let's just steal all of his shit. All these crates this guy has. I feel really bad. Not.
Take them all.
Yep. Thing is, though, I was an asshole rather than worse than fucking stealing his men. I fucking shot them all. I've watched some people do some horrible things to people's fobs. Oh, apparently there was an alarm on one of those. Right. Suppressors are fucking broke. That's okay though.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Fucking... No, we're not done just yet. Not yet. We have some shit to steal. Hello.
Hello.
Defusing bombs, Jaeger?
Yes.
Funny,
I forgot about it.
Oops.
Get the one on the underside of the submarine.
It's the one I'm doing right now.
Ah, the memories. So you're running this in a PS2 emulator?
It's in German.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great
here's the
for
letter.
everyone.
But the text
Yes,
are
it
actually
was.
in German.
Colonel,
But the order
any
is
damage
reversed.
report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was
metal is,
destroyed. And the central section of Shell 2 is flooded.
I remember where it is.
The
It's on the bottom of the
explosions
submarine.
ignited the oil slick on the surface.
Yeah, I didn't need
What
to
about
use
the
the
toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
You have to spray
Is
that
the
one for a
big
long
shell
time, I think, to
stable?
get it to,
Shell 1 was unaffected.
stop.
The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
There you go.
Roger that.
Oh, that's I got it.
Fucking rape this guy's base.
Yeah, I've got it on mute, but look at the German text. De Bombus es neutralisinia. What is this madness?
Is there anything up here I can steal? I mean, I might have extracting stuff. Oh well. Alright, let's finish this mission. Whatever.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective.
Oh dear.
Rescue
Fucking
the
20,000
president.
fuels
What about the other
stolen.
hostages?
Good.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
Oh,
I
that's
know
funny.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to
Metal
come
Gear Solid
through?
reminds me of that
Well,
that old quote.
Looks like he's turned his
Who would
radio
win?
off too.
Metal Gear
I can't
advanced
complete this mission by
carrying
myself.
weapon.
That
Some
man
gay
was not
ninja with a
included in the
haircut.
simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Please specify a project.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Something's about to go down here.
Big time.
Yo, mama. Oh, yeah.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
I was kind of harmed by weapons this one.
Maybe
isn't it like later on,
death.
like Revolver Ocelot says actually you weren't, you know,
my name is Fortune,
unique, you were just because you had some electromagnetic shielding technology. She's like, so I'm not
and
special.
without a death to call my own.
Fuck you, bitch.
Hurry, kill me, please.
Fucking funny. You think you're all magic?
There's no such thing as magic.
Kill me. What good are you?
I can't actually remember how to do this one.
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my
Don't get rid of beat
See again, this intense boss fight can be defeated by running left and right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
New game I played today, Barcer. Motherfucking Deathcon.
Oh, the old nuclear simulation.
Yeah, it's a fucking great game.
That music though.
The fucking nuking the shit out of people. Fucking depressing.
I remember that.
He just nuked New York. 1.5 million people just died.
It was just really good to get like all the fallout and stuff later on in the game. Yeah.
Raiden.
You use your like silos or your
That man called us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
play
played
submarine the fuck out of the east coast of America as Europe.
He asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda.
People you have on my friends list.
Back up.
None.
Yeah, it sounds like I think Augustus might have it now.
Which type of explosives?
I do have it.
Dave Defcon?
Yep.
Barcer, Nug, Jesus, and Cloudbreaker have it, according to Steam at least. More people need to get that game. You can all fucking nuke each other. Multiplayer still works, yeah.
Yeah.
I just love the way there's the Defcon stages. You can have it as real time or like speed it up a bit.
What is it?
Oh, the real time. It actually goes in actual sound time, doesn't it? Like second
Yeah,
by
you can
second.
have like the one speed is just real time fucking.
Everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now.
This is good because I think if you like late in the game when things start to go absolutely insane,
and with it,
you can put it in like real time. You can usually like track each shot coming out of like fighter planes as they're trying to shoot down bombers and stuff. Yeah.
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's
That's such an old school game. I remember playing it years ago.
Yep.
Then.
I remember getting it on Steam years ago.
You know when you click on games in your Steam library, you get like like a screenshot or something in the background.
Yeah.
It's like click on Star Trek Online and it's just a massive picture of you close up with the dilescope dancing in the middle of the street.
Amazing.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
I've got to go and eat in about half an hour, but I'll just do a bit of quick.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Do you usually like buy upgrade books for your weapons off the exchange, or do you make them yourself? When you
No, I can make them myself, but most people,
I thought
like,
you
there's a
could give
big
me
market
peace.
for that kind of shit.
So it's making some, but then you have to make like pads.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Yeah.
I managed to upgrade a couple of my weapons to like 413 or something.
Nice.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Okay. Last time I looked, there was loads of people playing this in multiplayer. I felt like joining a multiplayer session, just like nuking everyone. I mean, that's the idea, obviously, but.
Let's go mad.
Maybe I'll play as the Middle East. Allahu Akbar. DEFCON 5. Okay. Gotta put our radar out first. Radar stations, get some fucking coverage.
I must see you.
Yes. Silos. Okay, we want to put some in fucking Japan. One in North Korea, because fucking obviously. Pakistan. India. I'll have one in Saudi Arabia. Air bases. Iran. Wherever the fuck that is. Northern China. Fucking Burma. Fleets, battleships, and carriers. Okay. Okay, I can put shit in the Indian Ocean, that's nice. DEFCON 4. Uh-oh. Fleets. Submarines. Everyone loves submarines. Yeah, we're gonna have submarines sneak up on the Americans as well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send our submarine fleet to the west coast of America / Mexico.
Good.
Yes.
So you're
our other submarine fleet can hit South Africa.
You're right on time, I see.
Oh, he is a really like America's a really easy one to play as, I'd say, because you're in North America. You have
that humanity has to offer.
Like sort of the only people that are your bad guys to the south. Europe, you're kind of screwed because you have the Russians to the east, the Middle Eastern people to the east, and the Africans to the south, and the Americans to the west.
I used to hang around
South America, you don't have to worry about it. So like Africa and America. The Middle East is kind of interesting. You have the Russians, the Africans, the Europeans, really close to you. Yeah, this fucking goes.
Is short.
Many people gonna die.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
My population centers are North Korea, the Koreas, Eastern China, India, Iran, and Japan.
Yum.
I love the way there's a heat map that shows me where all the nuclear weapons are.
Yeah. If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom. Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambition is much more
DEFCON 3. Okay, so it's war.
Famous bomber of
wartime.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell,
music's
you
really
beat Stillman.
depressing in this game.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
I think it does get you down after a while.
Makes you think of all the people you're killing, I guess. There's another game on Steam that's similar to this that came out. It's like a nuclear war kind of game.
Only the right stuff survives.
And I watched a video of it today, and I was like, yeah, I kind of feel like playing DEFCON now.
Open the way to a new dimension, so that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
Oh, the Russians have a lot of fucking radars and silos close to us. I don't like this.
That's why I
they picked that coast to be their principal.
There's 1, 2, 3 silos on my board, like right on the border. They're right beside fucking one of the air bases right beside us. Spam that fucking shit with planes.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Yeah.
Laugh and
I'm gonna send my bombers off to kill this American carrier fleet. I try and play defensively in this. If somebody launches on me, I'll launch on them, but I love the way there's a stage. I waited out because there's a stage in the game where there's like a limited nuclear exchange. Like a couple people fire a couple nukes at each other, and then it just gets to the point where everybody just launches fucking everything, and all hell breaks loose.
Indeed. Do you keep your silence in defense mode until their nukes are finished and then attack back? Or?
Yeah, I try to. But shit hits the fan. If I'm going to just get nuked by fucking everybody, it's like, okay, well we're dead, so fucking fire away. DEFCON 2.
It's time to get back.
And we took out Eastern African fleets. The Americans are coming at us. Shit. Let's fucking kill them. Thought I had an airbase nearby. Oh, I've got one in fucking... Okay. Uh-oh, DEFCON 2. What does that mean? I can't remember what DEFCON 2 allows. Oh, nothing. DEFCON 3 is all naval combat and air combat authorized. DEFCON 1's nuclear combat authorized. It gets real.
You can
launch, it gets fucking real.
You can launch any nukes at DEFCON 3.
No, you have to wait till 1.
Yeah. You can engage in fleet battles and...
Yeah, your planes can attack and your boats can attack.
Yeah.
While the Russians... Oh, that's a Russian fleet I'm engaging. But the Russian... Oh, okay. Fucking Europeans, leave me alone! Position. We're gonna try and strike you with that fleet. Oh, fucking radar. Yeah, that happens.
That happens a lot.
Yeah. DEFCON 1. Uh-oh. This is weirded out.
It's time to get back.
Speedy playing out.
Currently at 2. A wee bit faster than normal. Oh my god, photons.
Yeah. Quantum torpedoes. Change my trunk.
Uh-oh.
On my,
Layer 5 launch detected.
Yep,
somebody, that's pretty sick. Storms.
Player 5. How many are you playing against? Full map?
Yeah.
Brave.
You're stupid. Well, the South Americans have just launched their SSBMs or whatever against North America, I think.
More bomb!
Nuclear launches. Fucking hell. What are these cunts doing? Sao Paulo's been hit. 9.4 million people just got killed.
Oh man.
Nasty. That was the Europeans, I think, did that. Striking against them.
Ah. Bit of ethnic cleansing going down here, isn't it?
I'm gonna launch a bomber strike in one of their silos though. They're Russian silos. My airfield's right next door, so they're not gonna have much time to react. Okay. It's a fucking clusterfuck at the moment.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Fighters.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
That's some bombers. Oh my fucking
Answer
god.
me. What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire
Oh my god. Fucking the entire west coast of America and the east coast just got hit with nukes.
No use. Once it's activated,
San Francisco has a population.
Where did you plant
only has 4.8 million people left living there. 4.7 got killed in a nuclear blast.
Don't worry.
What about Washington? Washington's not been hit. New York has got hit. 11.3 million people are dead.
Where is it?
This isn't even like the full exchange. Usually the AAI fucking
think you can find
fires everything. Player 2 just fired. Who's that?
The big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
I think the Americans are retaliating. Memphis just got hit. Los Angeles got hit.
Bring it on, I say.
Oh, player 2 is the Russians.
Ah,
good.
I die here.
Fucking Russians. Leave me alone.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
I like the way you can disarm nukes mid-air. Imagine if you're playing against a load of players and you launched against somebody and scared the shit out of them, then disarmed it before it hits. Trying to neutralize all of the fucking Russian AA. Bomber launch.
Good work, Raiden. Looks
Radar
like all the
destroyed,
bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves.
Launches detected
Fat
in
Man didn't seem to know
West
about
Coast
the
of America,
ransom
apparently.
demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
I can't actually see it. There's subs there, so
a lot
maybe
of
I could active
hostages,
sonar the
our
subs.
president included,
Yeah,
are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline.
Oh my god.
Best to keep our presence
Brit
unknown.
everybody that lives in, where was that? Seattle?
How you doing,
Fucking everybody in Seattle's dead.
Is everything alright?
Could be better.
800,000
Looks like I
people
was
are
out
left
cold
living
for a
there.
while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a
No one's
passenger
fired
limit.
their,
Intel
I
has it
don't
that
think
there are
anyone's
about
fired
30
their
hostages.
land, like their
It'd take
silo.
more than a
Uh-oh,
single
launch has
trip.
just been
We'll have
detected
to
off
come
my
back.
coast. I don't know.
Can you pilot a chopper?
Here it comes.
No, but I brought a gearhead with me.
Fucking
He's
Russians.
a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Will my radar pick them up in time before they fucking... There's a... Oh, there it is. High nuclear warhead. Should have died. There we go.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
Layer 4 launch detected. My.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Oh my fucking god.
This is safer, I think.
Launches detected everywhere.
Dropping, of course.
All right.
Launch,
Why did you contact
Is the sky
me?
just like a massive dotted lines?
Yeah, there it comes.
Necessary intel.
Ordered
Launches
by whom?
detected from everywhere. Okay.
Why won't you
Alright.
identify yourself?
Trying to get these
There is
submarines
no
to
reason
fire.
for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to
They're
know.
pretty fucking
You
off.
are
They're
not
off the
yet
coast
trusted
of
to
South
make
Africa.
such decisions.
Rip shit.
I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. the current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Hold on.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Question is here.
The hostages are being held in the
B1
conference hall.
But what if I told you 12.8 million people in London are dead?
What does he look like?
Manchester just got hit. Paris is hit.
I've never met this person.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker.
It's probably beneficial for a road.
Sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the
I don't know what to do now. I'm level 60.
There's one somewhere in the core.
Grind. My nigga.
Are you at 60?
Yeah.
You can come do some advanced queues with us later on. I've got to go and eat in a minute, but
the security guard will
I'll be able to sign it later, definitely.
Just lost our radar in Syria.
Oh no.
It's called a band card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself.
Launch is detected all across the United States. Not that there's much of it left.
You'll get nowhere just like that.
I launched nukes at Russia.
Try this instead.
I'll probably do
one of the terrorists.
Shit is a pot of crap.
You just need to upgrade your weapons and shit. All of Europe's been hit with fucking nuclear weapons so far.
You want me
this
to
is
disguise
intense.
myself?
Fucking love it. This keeps popping up on the screen. Launch detected, launch detected.
I don't know where to get decent weapons from.
You either buy them, you craft them, or you upgrade the ones you have.
Weapons.
You don't really get good weapons in loot drops.
But I saw them carrying an
AN-94.
You need to pick a certain type of weapon you want to use. You should like pick anti-proton, plasma, polaron,
so
or something.
Without an AK-74 use, someone will see through me really
increase all polaron damage by 30%.
You can stack the bonuses
So you
and
can
shit.
stack and stack and make more damage.
You'll also have to
generally,
to get into the
just sort of like select one type of energy weapon and maybe one or two torpedoes on there, but mainly energy weapon.
Nothing but
I want to use beam weapons with...
Deception is not an option here.
Is it?
Every single type, all the different types of beam weapons are largely the same, it's just the effect they have.
Yeah,
they'll do similar damage. You just sort of, people
they have
say
a nuclear weapon with
color,
them?
basically.
Yeah, you can just pick your favorite color. I mean, the reason people use anti-proton so much is from the stacking crits that it has. I think it's every anti-proton hit increases critical hits or whatever damage.
Or it just depends on what type of chance you're using. Like,
yeah.
Anti-proton's very popular. I mean, I use Polaron because it has a chance to disable subsystems of the enemy ship. But that goes in keeping with my Intel Cruiser, which has passive scan abilities to like disable shields and weapons and hack their systems. So it all sort of stacks together.
Hack the mainframe.
Activate F to hack. Press F to hack respect.
Oh fuck, Terran just got hit. Oh well, everybody. Oh well.
So
why did they have to bring the football along to a decontamination plant?
You have to
of all
take
places.
the weapon off your ship, put it in your bag. Then right-click it and select upgrade. Yep, and you have to have, you'll see like a little upgrade box that will appear. You've got the current weapon at the left side, and the result at the right side, so it'll become better, more powerful. And then into the boxes in the middle, you have to slot upgrade books, which is the thing that is consumed to make it upgrade.
Yep.
But the
you have
upgrades,
to have the lithium, the upgrade too.
Yeah, it costs. But the upgrade, I mean, you'll need like say 20,000 upgrade points to make a weapon go to the next level. Each book will give you like 5,000 or something, or 12,000 if it's like a rare book. You can buy the books on the exchange or craft them yourself.
You asked me nicely, I might consider giving you some. I can give you cannon shit.
Starter's Car, I've got all the beam ones, I think, on mine, but
what's this for?
And then once you've used enough upgrade books to reach the limits, you can then, the weapon then becomes the next level up.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Yeah, a lot of people will buy like tier 2 weapons, because it's safer. the upgrade because you know what you're getting. Because a lot of like people will craft a Mark II weapon
Colonel,
to get like
who is that man just
the
now?
bonus of like
He's
critical
not one
damage
of ours.
×3.
No,
and then
we
upgrade
have
that.
no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you
Once
everything.
You 60, now's the time to
Is
start
that
focusing
everything
it down
you
to
know?
one sort of.
Or everything
I mean, you can do
need to
that,
know?
but it's just better if you want more damage to just.
You'll be more efficient.
I'll have the
more
Metal
damage
Gear
and more
rumor
versatile
looked
in
into.
combat if
You need to
pick a
make
type of
contact with
weapon.
this Ames.
So you believe
I think
that
like
ninja?
Make sure it looks
Since
cool,
we have
that's the
no
most
leads on the
important part.
President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can.
I think I'm the only
including
person in the world that
anything
has
on
nukes
Metal
now,
Gear.
so I'm just
Are
gonna
those
fucking
my
launch
orders?
everything.
Yes, they are.
What ship are you using
Disguise
as your
yourself as an
ship,
enemy
like-
soldier
That's your
and infiltrate
tier
the
6.
Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I don't even know. What ships have I got?
Prometheus class you have, isn't it?
I've got that one, and I've got like an engineering one.
There we are. 105 Arconian marks. But what you'll need is, lots of energy credits, lots of dilithium.
Because the Prometheus has only got 4 weapons front and 3 aft.
Not bad though.
Not too bad.
It's got a heavy weapon as well.
Yeah. But then I've got another ship that has got 4 front and 4 back.
They did. Prometheus is like it's a different class of ship, so Prometheus is a fast escort kind of ship, while the other ship you have is probably a cruiser.
Yeah.
Which focuses on broadsiding people more than running around zippy cannon gameplay.
Well, if I'm going for beams, well then broadsiding be better.
Doesn't really matter if what kind of ship it is. Like the beams are always.
Beams are universally.
If you have fun with cannons, just use cannons as well. Like.
You have to get close for cannons, depends how good your manoeuvring is and stuff.
The only thing with the Prometheus one is it has got 4 tactical consoles.
Yeah, because it's a tactical ship. Because consoles are incredibly fucking powerful too. Like you want stacking bonuses, so you could get like anti-proton, for example, console mag regulators that give you. Let's just pull a number out, plus 50% of your anti-proton damage, which is huge.
With 0-point quantum chambers, I'm running plus 30% quantum damage, and I've got 2 Polaron phase modulators, which both give thrusters as plus 60% Polaron damage. But you can get some very, very good consoles, like a couple of good science consoles from the rep system. So if you work like the Borg rep, the Omega rep, you can, once you reach a certain level, buy like consoles and weapons. Like I think Star, Jaeger and myself all have the Borg kinetic cutting beam as one of our weapons, which is an omnidirectional 360 weapon. Doesn't matter which way you're pointing, you'll always shoot them.
Oh. Yep.
My warp core at the moment is that Obelisk subspace one, because it's infinity, the level it says.
It's probably, is it from Mission Reward or something? Probably one of those scaling ones.
Yeah, very rare warp engine. I'd like to try and get the other stuff for it, 'cause it's part of a set.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Move! Stop! Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
What does dry dock do?
So you can repair your ship.
Also like spare ships, lots of few fleets of ships. Pretty much just put it in dry dock.
I'm trying to upgrade my kinetic cutting beam from the Borg one at the moment. It's costly to upgrade. But it gains over 100 damage at the next level. I want rank 2 in medical duty officers. Gives you the title Doctor, so I can actually be Dr. Sparta in this game.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Oh my god, Stucker. Stucker, you need Stucker. Damn it, he's not here.
I will be back shortly, chaps. After some food.
User disconnected from your channel.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Jaeger, would you like some valuable advice from Rich Evans?
Go on.
I'm thinking, yeah, no, it's good.
There you go.
Can't wait to shoot.
Alright, hold on.
Good one.
Oh, shit. Wheelchairs.
If you have a wheelchair, then other people have to, like, get you out of the chair and move you around, or else you'll get sores and die. So you have to stand up, even if you're in a wheelchair. Yeah. Just somebody has to do it for you, embarrassingly. much to your shame, because you're in a lousy wheelchair.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Hey, the truth hurts.
What's that?
The truth fucking hurts, cripple. Us are fucking cripples. Wasting public resources.
No,
you can't walk.
this isn't happening.
When I can't
Jack,
park,
you have
you can't
to answer
walk.
me.
Stop.
Jack!
What the fuck are you trying to do? You
Jack!
can't walk for it, goddamn cripple.
Oh.
That's what I say. Vote Trump.
Vote Trump.
What?
Fucking funny. Fucking cripple.
You know what's fun?
Reporting no problems in
Gagging kids.
My new avatar.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I like they pop out with a new season of Rocket League with Rick and Morty antennas.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
Hello.
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 Quiet.
It's fucking. Did you get something to eat? Did you, Smart?
I did, yes.
So did I, nigga.
Oh.
An informant calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
All full now.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
So there's a really obviously satire comment on this Reddit thread I'm reading, and even this person doesn't get it. So it's in a thread about number of homeless children and temporary accommodation rises 37%.
Okay.
One of the comments is, these children need to take personal responsibility for their homelessness. They probably on drugs anyway. They should get a job in a mill or as a chimney sweep and stop taking funds that could be used to cut my taxes. Somebody replies with, isn't a child below 12? And someone just replies, this comment you're responding to is very obviously satire. Fucking, isn't a child like below 12?
Are you on?
Right here.
They got
Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certain.
Oh, my IQ.
He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2.
Yeah, some people.
Is he still there?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't get a
just come back onto
response.
your stream. I see
You
you're
don't
wearing
think he's been
the
like the other
uniform.
hostages?
You're doing that.
A hostage
you
was
punch
killed
that
in
woman that,
retaliation
like,
after the
screams and
SEAL
stuff
10
with the
disaster,
hostages while you were
remember?
there?
What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, shot her with my
Regardless of what they do to other hostages,
You know, you
they
can actually
won't
get on the
touch
floor
the
and crawl
president.
next to her
What
and then
makes
make a
you so
codec
sure?
call, and,
The case.
Naomi or whatever her name is, actually says, like, you
button
fucking
they
Right.
pervert or something.
The case won't do a thing by itself.
Oh, by the way,
That
Sparks,
case may be the single most
did you know that the
advanced
NHS
example
is set
of a
to
weapons
ban
fail-safe
homeopathy?
system. The password is
Yeah, I
nothing
heard
less
that.
than the
Why the fuck are
physiological
you
data
prescribing
of the US
water to
president.
people?
Physiological data.
The
What the
president's
fuck?
own vital signs,
You just need to take some wolf's bane and
brainwave pattern,
with your
blood
grass
pressure
water.
and so on are
That'll fix
constantly
your headache.
monitored and relayed
I'm
by
gonna
his
get the fucking
internal
sketch of this.
nanomachines.
This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric.
I just don't understand,
unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
Alternatively, you can,
at least until the
buy
bird
them from the
flies.
C-store.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Academy.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore
Lieutenant Ferreira, the cat guy.
Haven't they told you anything?
Buy stuff from him as well with Fidelity.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Have a guess?
Is it Flick?
It's the same as
Here comes Snake.
I just love it. David Mitchell is like hovering his hands over this guy's body.
Use
Whoa,
the
his
microphone to
chakras are fading.
Chakras, look at this lifeline.
We need to get some crystals.
Get me some rose quartz. You were sure? No,
what killed him?
Marine quartz.
What killed him? A car. What kind of car? A Blue Mondeo. Okay, get me a bit of the Blue Mondeo. Put it in water, shake it, dilute it again, shake it, dilute it again, shake it.
Why did he betray us?
Well, he says
They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise. I'll have his background.
His lifeline's very short.
You think he was working for them? We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large. Yes. The man in the sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than I do. But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2? The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooded.
So Raiden is my favorite anime
pathway between shells 1 and 2. The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place. Any effect on it? No. What about the President? The password entry has already been made to the black case.
That is
In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that. Make sure you keep him alive until then.
I love the way in this game that he holds the directional microphone like a pistol, like with both hands, like supported.
The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system. The usual method, I assume?
Give me a heads up when you're about to listen to that guy taking a shit later on in the game that he's doing. Yeah.
That's only right here. No, I can do it.
Can you do it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking the one later when you're escorting that girl, you can listen to like the guy behind the pillar or something. But you can do it here somewhere, can't you? It's like in the corner.
Who is that cyborg
You should never have eaten that fucking meal.
Listen to it in fucking Metal Gear 5 as well, it's great.
Come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck? Oh!
Isn't this like, this is the part where you have to listen to their speech with the directional microphone, if you just pan it off to the right, you can instead spend your time listening to a guy shitting on the toilet instead of like a game cutscene.
Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The President's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in.
There it is in the stream.
There's no paper.
Okay, now it's saying I don't have enough Tier 1 medical duty officer. How do I fix that?
Oh, sorry, Flick, what was that?
I was gonna give you the really obvious answer there and be a smart arse, but I'm not.
I'm after a counsellor for space. And it's saying I don't have a like tier 1 or tier 2 medical duty officer.
Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect
medical duty
me?
officers you can just get off the exchange really easily, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can always get a common one, probably.
Meaningful to make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
Metal Gear.
Take orders from you.
Yeah, there's a.
Olga,
I'm gonna get you a cassette tape
Sergei
recording
was
in
my
this.
best friend.
If you sell us out,
Funny.
I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Oh, you're gonna fucking love this, Sparcer. Fucking say.
The worst kind of wet works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
It's the link.
Hold on, it's uploading.
It's happening again. This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
The last thing you need is
How much do you
people
think
saying
we
that I rate this
spent
game
on
12
that
out of 10, IGN.
The best
What's the last
transplant
thing
surgery
that
team in the world.
Pliskin says
I
before
never
he dies?
trust a Frenchman.
Like, remember me, Raiden, buy my mixtape.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence. Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of. Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell.
Oh my god,
either he
people are
survived
so
or there are two
fucking salty in this game. It's incredible.
And that's impossible.
What are you in?
Rocket Leech.
Ah. That would make what is basically Autism League, isn't
What
it?
did you manage to catch?
Close to input was complete.
I thought so.
Why did I find that
password
funny? I don't
entry
know.
into the black case had to
The
be
guy
made by
can't
the president
even
willingly.
save one single ball
So
that's
this
coming
means the
directly in
president is
one
cooperating
fucking
with
straight
them.
line.
It would have to
Missing
be,
it.
yes.
Or maybe he has cross eyes.
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a
Well, no, he's
smart
looking
move.
at
Nice.
me,
And then he starts
We're running
blaming
out of
me
time.
for it.
They
Hello,
will
Flickstar.
fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Here's the image. I know why. I'm actually downloading Rocket
Close
League.
to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
There you go, guys.
To slaughter millions of people.
Straight from Metal
No,
Gear 5.
high altitude
I don't know
detonation.
shit like
You've
that.
heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by
See the pictures,
EMMA
Sparcer?
pulse.
Textbook
one second.
answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter. Most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
That's all it is.
If one of the key movers of the world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
It's fucking horrible to listen to. It's fucking violent.
Liberate Manhattan.
Fucking
Pull it
violently
offline
shooting
and turn it
himself.
into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Here, listen to this.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's a security code. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security.
He's having
Use it
a
to get to
fucking
Shell
bad
2.
day.
Take care of the president
Fucking love
before
this.
they launch the nuke. He's coming
Oh,
here.
Metal
Pick up your
Gear.
AK.
Metal Gear.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill.
What was that, sorry, Flick?
I'm ready whenever you are.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
We find some cues.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
Yeah, big one.
They knew that the president was planning to betray him.
God, man.
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
This guy's just
you
completely retarded.
Sorry, Colonel.
There you go, that's how quick it is.
Carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
Analysis complete.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Just put us back pushing.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
There we go.
Hurry, get away! But you died!
Must be that game actually.
What I'm playing?
Yes.
It's a good one. It's got stealth capabilities, one of the only Federation ships with cloaking. You like all the purple time?
Oh my god. Too much purple. Triggered.
Too much purple. Oh, triggered.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
I'll wait for you, Vic.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
What's up, Jack? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah,
Off to
your
the other
least
side.
favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead.
fucking gate.
Ignore it until we've destroyed the other simulator here. It's
I went mute.